Hello, 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 and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we're back. And as stated, there's no way around the boring stuff, so we might as well kind of get into it. And I'm guessing we're gonna start on this level here thingy and try and figure out how to best do this. So we're gonna, let's see, take that out. We'll come down here and actually we'll keep this up to something, and we'll remove this, remove that, and we gotta take these two kind of will be the center for the thing. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 actually. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's out to here. That's a lot. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And we're gonna need these to be, or we just have to do the double, so we'll make it 6 at the top. Scale it back a little bit just so we can start at the front and we'll work our way inwards depending on the terrain. And as this thing looks from here, it's gonna have to have maybe not. Because the height of this thing also matters. Let's say that goes to there. Yes, okay, that's good. We'll do that. That's gonna give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2. That's gonna be a lot. And I guess we're not gonna bring that all the way down. Let's not do that. it'll work. Eight. Something like that. I need to add my stream things to my OBS here so I can keep an eye on chat. Chat here, chat there, chat everywhere. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. Good. So that could actually be, that could work for us. Indeed it could. Okay, so how... Ooh. That could be rough, yo. Wait, what? Two for 1 1 1 1 2 3. That's because of that, so bring that in. Bring that in. Like that, and this will be center. Not sure how to curve this, but whew, well, we'll figure that one out also. And also how we're gonna bring this backwards. Now the original idea would be to do that. How many is that going to be? 1, 2, count this, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. That's quite good. Quite good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, you want to come in here? Whatever. Feel free to. this might take a lot. Okie dokie. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but we're gonna say oops anyway. Something like that. Then we can, well, if I remove the torches I can wand this. Like so. Not that it super matters, but let's drop in a couple of torcherinos. And we do a sleepy. We got some people in the chat already. Welcome, welcome. So, step one. That's all of this. Gotta find the edges. So that we kind of can separate the top from the bottom, like so. And then all we have to do is make this slice. Like that. Then we can come in here and we can just excavate, ultramine all these things. And we have our space. Oh, Dutchies! Hello, Dutch. Hello, Dexio. Well, that's a word we haven't heard in, what would that be, 10 years or more? He got a lot of flack, that's for sure. Okay, so this wall would come back here. This wall would come back here. Oh, it goes. Day after work, don't have work today, so this is good. Mad amounts of Minecraft, and it's probably gonna be some Valorant later. That's how we usually do on the Wednesdays lately. So feel free to stick around. Somewhere between 6 and 8 PM we're gonna switch Runis to the Valorant. So we're working our way towards the magnificent star. We'll set up some things. And let's do that. So today, let's see, what boring stuff do we need to get into? This level here. And I guess we'll start with the blood magic. Where is the blood? Blood. There it is. Have you started anything at all? That's not much. But we're gonna need a sacrificial knife. Do I have that? Oh, I have the blood dagger from Forbidden. We can put that in here for now. So we're gonna need that. And we're gonna need, of course, a blood altar. Cool. Prominence mod pack. I have it installed. I have downloaded it. I've kept it kind of up to date, but I haven't gotten to that yet. And we're probably gonna want... There's some kind of book also for blood magic, isn't it? Should be. Is it this one? Is that the one I'm talking about? Yes, it is. So blood. Tier 5. Visualize that for me, will you? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Does this look correct? Those. Right click a block to anchor. Okay. So how many? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Is that gonna work? So these one back, that'll kind of be fine. Guess we need a block on top of that to anchor it. Not sure if you've been paying attention, but this is not the same ATM as we played a while back. This is another ATM 9. This is the No Frills pack. Other than that, you're not totally wrong. We've been on ATM for a long time. That is true. But this is the No Frills. It's a new world. Not sure if you've been here since we started this world. But we're only at episode 26. In the other one, we were in the, what, 50s or 60s or something like that. We had a bit quicker progress in this one because we haven't spent a lot of time on mine colonies, because that's not in the pack. But still, it's a good world. Factory stuff, storage pyramid. We're gonna do some create over there. We have our factory area over here producing all the extreme reactor stuff. We have some stuff over there from mechanism. Yes. More extreme reactor stuff. That factory is a mix between extreme reactors and mechanism. So today we're gonna do the most boring shit, which is probably we're gonna have to get into blood magic. We're gonna have to remove these, I guess. Iron 1. Woo! So, blood orb. Weak. That is a diamond. Diamondes. We have 1,000,000 diamonds. That's cool. What happens if I want to craft 250,000 more diamonds? Can I do that? Of course I can. Okay, let me make this. Magnet needs to be off. I will show you. God damn it! Oh, that's how we do it, right. Right click this stuff on there. Oops, let's not die. We have several power reactors. There's that. So this is one, of course. This gives us 500,000, a little over. And we have inside this thing 2 layers of the nitro thermogenerator with soul lava between. So each one of these makes 1 million. So that's 2.5 million here per tick. Very important, per tick. And we have, we can use the tunnel, that's why we have it. And along that we have this bad boy, right? Which makes a ton of steam that is dumped into this, which is transported via this, very important, noisy area this, into what, according to the Reddit and whatnot more, is the most efficient. This is 11 by 11, is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 by 13 by something. The most efficient thing you can have, which generates for us 21 million FE per tick. Yeah, right there. So that's 23 and change per tick. And we have some other things over here. This generates 45. This one makes 105. So this here makes the rosenite. This one here makes the magentite. And we have a vacuum that makes liquid cyanite and stuff and things. And the magentite is used for different blocks that we require. So we are approaching the end of this. We have a limit at 16,000. Once this is full, this will start filling up. And if we do, we can use a waypoint. If we go to the core, the base place, and we pop down, we can see that we are inputting 26.16 million forge energy per tick. And we only spend 1.6 per tick. So we are big in the plus because of the steamy thing. And that is with mechanism. Power mod is easy, yo. Especially the generator stuff that we have in there. If you don't have soul lava, which is probably another mod thing, you put lava underneath it and you feed it water and it just generates power. Never runs out. It's basically super easy. Okay. So then we need demon will. And that's string up in this bitch. I don't use magmators. If that's a problem, why don't you switch to the thermogenerator instead? Then you just put the lava underneath it and feed it water from any of the sides. Nitro. Magmator. Never used these. Can't you just feed it in from the top? I would guess. Ah, I see. Sender module, puller module, speed modules. What does this thing? We said yeah, prominence, new update, content. What does it have? Beach party, barber, herbal brews, accessories, Ad Astra, advanced netherite, A2. Artifacts. Better mending. And crash shipwrecks, that's kind of cool. Better nether, better end. Britannia is in there. Carry on is quite nice little thing. Comforts. Bunch of create stuff. You need fluid storage shells or something for that. And you might also have to use the I cannot read through all that now. You might also need the what's it called again? Cell workbench, maybe. I don't do fluid into the ME because I have fastest way across will be this. Because I have the drawers for that. Yes, you can. You can try. You can just drop me a DM or something on the Discord. Right, we're not going to do that manual. Let's see here. Where's the sun? Okay, it's not quite in my face yet, but I'm getting some weird reflections there. Routers. I'm guessing this could work. Let's use the corner bits. Right, so this is there with the speed. So you will put a string in. whitelist, add that. You will pull that when it's done. We need augments. Let's see, here we have the Decho Boy. You need import bus. These guys. ME import bus. That's what you need. What the hell? Let's give it a try. This is why I like to play this game. Maybe I can figure something else. So at power mag. Let's get rid of that. So a starter magmator has this recipe. And this is used in the second thing. She's used in the next thing. She's used in the next thing, used in the next, and used in the next, and used in the next. Cool. Pop in here, let's go downwards and let's start from, let's say, here. All right. And we want the nitro. So let's generate 20,000 FE per tick. Not super much, but let's just make one. Now, I don't have lava in my ME system, but I have it in my ME system. Because it reads the thing over there. So do I have... Let's go to the factory. I think we should have some free slots. Let's just go here. So for this, I would use an export bus. Let's try and plop that there. And this, we want to export lava. So we type lava and just click and drag with the left mouse button like so. We might want to use some accelerators. Let's give it 2. And we then use, for me, it will be a blue smart cable, because that's what I have up here. No, I have the green one. Okay. Let's grab some green ones. We have space on this one, don't we? Yes, we do. So let's just do that. So that generates 20,000 FE per tick. That's just pumping in from the side. Just gonna let it run out because I don't need that power. As for getting thing into your ME system, let's just do, what do I need? I'm gonna need, let's just make a drive. Next. At applied. I have one fluid cell housing, so make me a, let's say I make a, let's just go 16K. Give me like 3 of these. For ME systems, it's basically as simple as if you use a normal where do I have these cables, for instance, you have 8 channels, so you can connect 8 devices. That's the maximum for the cable. So give me a dense energy cell. We're gonna make ourselves a mini ME system. Let's take a controller. If I do that with these cables, let's make some extra, we're always going to use them. I'm going to need we're going to need some different stuff. Let's make ourselves a storage monitor. Pattern encoding, don't need that. Crafting, ME terminal. We can do that one. Let's do the cell workbench. I don't do this much myself, as you can imagine. Let's just make some space down here. It's configured for lava at least. So I can then have this, put that in there. So this like needs to be connected to, for instance, a controller. Let's put the controller further away. Let's put that over there. So now, and let's just give it some power. That's not how it works. I like to keep a dense energy cell next to it, and we're gonna need an acceptor. That's how this thing works. That can be there, and our power can be here, for instance. Connect that to Calisto's network, and this runs. Now this is one item, right? So when I now connect my storage monitor, let's say here, this is 2. Storage monitor is a bad example. Crafting terminal, that's 2. And this is empty. And if I just borrow this thing, is that from a Minecraft cauldron, or what kind of cauldron is it? Like, I don't see ex nihilo in here. See, we don't have the sieving and that cauldron, do you? Where you can smelt cobblestone? Is it the Minecraft cauldron? Okay, it is the Minecraft cauldron. Okay. Let's try. So we have 12 cauldrons. So let's say this is our... Isn't that like a dripstone thingy you can do there? I never do this. Can I then do just this? Oh, that's water. That's not what we want. How do we make this to make lava then? What stone do I need? Do I need a dripstone block? Is that a thing? We need lava over it. On top of this? Over the block. Okay, got it. Let's just use these blocks then, because it looks better. 4, 5, one more, and 6. Let's remove these. Okay, so we have lava dripping. Yeah, yeah. You're still doing water? Yes, you are, because we're an idiot. Okay, so how long does this take? After a certain amount of ticks. Okay, so we'll let that run for a bit, and while that run, let's try and see how we can do these. So let me find some 6 import buses. I'm gonna just try and slap these on like so. This is 6. So along with this and that, this will be 8. Yeah, let me just set these two. We're not gonna connect them yet, but we don't have to do this. I like to do this, because we don't want them to import anything else than lava. We're not going to put any accelerators or anything in these. We'll just leave it like that before we connect it. Or fuck, let's just connect it. So this should still run. Should be nothing in the system because we don't have anything. Let's make a Is it water? Let's make a water infinity cell. You don't necessarily have this, but just so we can make sure that we have water, nothing else. Oh, we have one lava generated. Let's see then if this can pick it up. That's where the smart cables come in. Let's use the blue ones, because they are cool. If I remove all of these, and let's say I take a fat blue one here, like that. Now this one, as you can see in the top center, has 32 channels. So that means I can take my importers. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not sure if those work, but we'll figure that out later. I'll add these to the thin blue one. The thin blue ones is the same as this one. This one carries 8. But as you can see in the top, you're now using 6 of 8. This one is using 6 of 8. And if I connect this here is still 6 of 8. 6 of 32, I mean. This is 6 of 8, 6 of 32. This is 1 of 8. When I come over here, it's 7. So this one carries 6 out of 32. We add one more, and this is 7. And the only way to expand on this is with these bad boys. Applied. That's unless you make the cheat. You can add more of these up to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the maximum length, but you can also go upwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can make a 7 by 7 cube of this stuff. And then you could add a green cable next to that. You can add a blue next to that, and a green next to that. If you alter colors, they do not connect. If I put a green here, they connect, which is bad. Then you need these bad boys, cable anchors, which you have to put. I like to use 2 because that looks prettier. Because then you get it's a standoff piece, right? Or if you are an administrator, there is a command. Let's see if I can find it. Command. You could do this command. Channel mode infinite. That'll make it so every cable can have an infinite amount of channels. Yes, I noticed it didn't export it. Can it take it from the bottom? Is that a thing? Some people dislike the infinite command. Some people say it's fine because it's basically what you have in refined storage. Refined storage doesn't have channels. But of the two mods, AE and Refined Storage, AE is the best one. Because in AE you can make recipe with items that have durability. You can't do that in the Infinite Storage. Okay, does not seem to work. Okay, just for the fun of it, tank. Let me borrow a jumbo. Let me put that here. Let me put this on. Let us connect it. And we'll take 3 buckets of lava. Just to make sure that I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is decreasing, you see? It's going down. So that's how it works. Where's my... Didn't I put that back on? I did not. So let's put that... Oh, not there though. That's a bit annoying. If you're on the wrong side, you split the cable. Three buckets of lava. When you're gonna put it into something, so if you get the... When you're gonna put the lava into the magmator, as we saw on the other side, then you need an exporter. To get it into the system, you need an importer. So we can import. So then it's only a question of figuring how to get it out of the cauldron. Okay, what happens if I put that on top? Is that gonna work? Could be that the MS system can't interact with the cauldron, so then we have to look into other options. Okay, so let's watch this for a minute, and while we watch that, what kind of other things do we have in this thing? It's hard to say, actually. There's a lot of stuff in here, but let's just start from the bottom. So all the young stuff. Some waystone stuff. Some villager stuff. Transmog, okay. This is more like an RPG kind of deal, isn't it? Tech Reborn, supplementaries. Spark, sodium, sky version, skin layers, skills, shield server. Resource. I don't see like any tech mobs kind of stuff in here. Quartz puffer, presence, polymorph. Nature's compass. So you have Emmy and you have create, basically. Some hammers. You have iron chests. Industrial Revolution, never played much with that. Some immersive armors. But you don't have like industrial foregoing, Ender IO, thermal. That you do not have. Okay, let me fix my... Okay, I'm gonna try and drop this down. wind that it doesn't bug out. Well, the Ami doesn't do anything. We need a bucket in it, of course we do. No. Just plonks out the bucket. How about the dropper? Is that different? I never remember what's the proper thing of these two. No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on this thing. Do we have any kind of pipes in the system? Oh, it's 59 string. That's not gonna work. How was that again? At modular routers. Fuck. Okay, no worries, my dude. If I figure out something clever, I'll drop you a thing on the Discord, yeah? Sender, power, placer, player, fluid, flinger, right, dropper. God damn it. It's this one. That's the one we need. So why? We need a thing. It's this one. Regulator. Regulators. Mount up. One. Then it plops in one string. It should do its thing. And the other one should pop in here. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Cool. So only thing we need to do is to stab ourselves numerous times to keep this filled with blood. Cool. We need 5 demon will. And we need to make slates, which is regular stone in this piece of crap. Well, this was a little bit annoying though. Whew. Right, they don't stack. That's how it is. That's fine. crap. Okay, wind's gonna be a problem, yeah. Okay, that's in my face. Okay, Hellfire Forge. So that's gonna require some slates also. Okay, so 16 is the stack for this. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Window needs to be fixed. This is annoying. That means we need to put our faith into our other window. Where's my strem? There it is. Ooh, there's a lot of shit. Now, question. All right. We'll trash that. Into here though, we'll put, not you, put these guys. Looks like teeth. teeth. That goes in there. Now, swabs. Let's see. Pig. Could use anything, but they say humans are good. We'll do 4. We'll do the sleep soon. There is a village just across the river from us. Hopefully the villagers are not dead by zombies and shiznits. To do that, let's get another... Let's grab 4 megas. We'll put 1 in the village center. Put 1 here. There. That needs 1. Or let's see. That needs 1. Let's take this one. And we'll put that there. I'm not even sure if we have villagers over here. Probably all dead. No, we have some green stuff. That's 1 green dude. Something green. Oh, here we are. Okay, so we need our... We need ourselves some yoinkers. Don't you know this is a dangerous place? Cool. And they're all saved. And then we need yoink. And I press U on that one and this. I'm gonna remove this. Very important. And we insert bucket. So this is gonna give us villager DNA. Take this out. Take this in. Take that in. Not sure how many times I messed that up, but it's a lot. So then we need 4 chickens. And if I remember correctly, we have 2. Oopsie. We'll save those. We'll use a spider spawner. Let's go over here. Let's kind of just stand here. And we need a comparator. Need a golden apple. So we'll add that. We need a conduit. The dragon egg. We need some ghost tears, I think. Yeah, that can increase entities. Dragon egg ignores condition. This one ignores players. Just gotta keep our slate going here, so. Ooh, almost dead. That's no good. What else does thing need? We can give it some hearts. Not that it matters. And after that we need a bit of that and a ton of this. This one brings it down to 100, and this one can bring the 800 also down to 100 to speed up the things. Cool. Now spawn range is probably fine. Now let's make this one very important, a silk touch. And before we do that, let's give it an egg and silk touch. That went straight into here, of course. This one. And let's see, this here is Y level 82. So it's 24. Is that correct? 82 to 106. 82 to 102 is 20. It's 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let's just try that first. I'm just gonna see if we can make it like if villagers fall down there and die. Is that gonna keep us with blood? Or no? And then we do a lever. That should work fine. Do I have that in here? I do not, so far. A little bit of fall damage is fine. Vector plates. Okay, that's a lot of villagers. Nothing in the altar. And let's just turn this thing on again. So they die, that's for sure. But do they give any blood? No. So that's no help. The thing then would be to bring this way lower. Okay, this is silky smooth. Make a line, boys. Good. So that doesn't do anything. So a trick then could be if we were to have, for instance, let's say they land here. And we have Mr. We could probably, maybe we can get away with, maybe modular routers can do that for us. How are we doing? We're over halfway. Let's just put that away, put that back up, put that up, put that up. We'll keep that, put that up. Ah, well. We'll keep our level. I made a new one, I know. Relax, dudes. Something like that. Oi. Aight. Still peeps in here. Somebody dropped a thumbs up. That's always lovely. Let me see here. Let me fix some stuff. Yep. More damage. A player module. Activate your module. That could be a thing. Actually gonna need a recipe for a lever. That's something. Cool. So if this is then part of, let's just say, that, and we go back to, let's go back to blood magic, and we're gonna need this thing, dagger of sacrifice. That's an iron sword in this bad boy. Okay. We have recipes for iron swords. Seven left, and then we have a full stack of the slates. Oh, more people. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look at this dude. So he has ME cables, just what he pointed from the game. That's a growth accelerator thingy. And then just a tag. Alright, so could be fun. Thinking hard on that one. The funniest part is it's Wednesday and we're doing boring stuff, and I don't feel too bored, if that makes sense. We have our shape. And how wide is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, alright? You are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 13. That doesn't really matter. So this is just one missing. I had a thought here, you see, and that was if we do that, same thing here. Right. Actually, let's use a different kind of block so we can vein mine stuff away if we need to. Okay, you done? You done. Let's just toss that in there so you can place it for me. Nice. Let's grab a stack of these. It's gonna be lovely. No. Okay, let's follow. Okay, let's follow the recipe. You probably have to upgrade first. Some slates? No. Warp plates. Okay, not the worst. We'll just save them in the system for now, actually. Okay, so next step is gonna need to be tier 2 altars. We need 8 blank runes. Okay, so we need our stone. We press the Y. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This, and then we use regular stone, right? Cool. That's order text. Nice, nice, nice. If we put an eternal stella on this bad boy, we're gonna be in smooth shape. I think. So I think, or is this? Doesn't this have any like thing? Trying to remember. Oh, what is? That's cool. That's friggin' awesome. If I make a diamond sword, that has a durability. This one does not. Cool. So if I then have we can just use a block. Can I then do a no? Let's get glass. Actually, let's do that. We'll turn the magnet off. We'll turn shaders off so I see what I'm doing. We'll use this one. You don't really care where we get it from. I will just let that run. Shaders. I love shaders. What? The hell? It crashed. That's no bueno. I didn't ask for a crash. Frick. All right, I'm gonna let that load for a bit. I'll take a minute and I'll be right back. Well, let's get to the actual load screen. Should be quick enough. So multiplayer, we launch. I'll be back. Right, we back. Oopa. Took a minute, sorry about that. So if we can have villagers land here, let's say we put these two down, and we would then put, let's say we have this. No, maybe not. We'll have that, and we'll have some sort of trapdoor. Let's use this one because we made a bunch of these for some reason. Put that there. Silky, yes. No, silky, yes. Is that oh, it's a thing in the back here, okay. Not that it matters. Let's get our magnet on. Okay, so just for like the show of things, like that, right? Right. And if I then don't care about what's down there. If you do this, and if you then put, let's say we put this, where's our way out? That is here. So we'll put that onto there, and we'll say don't care, don't care. Okay, so blaze rods. And quartz. Because I need a quartz in my oven, right? We'll make that 2. And we will put block on top. Give that the lever, because why not? This will be closed. Shouldn't be able to spawn anything downwards here, because that's all solid ground. And just to keep them kind of in line, I guess we'll do that. We'll just try that. And then we're gonna reclaim these bad boys. Okay, we have one dude. Let's start with that. Can I put that here and say at modular routers? Or did I make one? Okay, so how do we do that? Okay, does this have a right click thing? It does. How do I make the manual? Can I make the manual? Thank you. Okay. Introduction. Moving items around the wall, yada yada yada. Super configurable hopper on steroids. Cool. Augments. Inserted into a module rather than a router. Okay. Each module has a slot for 4 augments. That's this one. Vacuum module with 6 range up augments and an XP vacuum augments. Cool. Miscellaneous stuff. Security upgrade. Fine. Piped in and out of any hoppers and blah blah blah. 1 or more up to 9 modules. Cool. Every time a router ticks once per second by default, it will execute every installed module in order. Each of these modules will operate on the items in the buffer or on the world around the router in a specific way. Cool. Also been modified with upgrades, speed, yada yada yada. Cool. Modules. Not for us. Okay, maybe... Okay, let me take this. And now we have... I have a bunch of blood in there. Let's grab the rest of these bad boys. And we can break this. Stack. Let's make one. Put that in there. Right. Okay, cool. So that's something. We might have to move this to stand there. That's a player upgrade. We'll hold off a little bit. Let's put these in here also. We're gonna need more of those back there in a minute. Let's put that away. We're 20 something. Because last time we did this, what? This dagger didn't work for some stupid reason. If I punch this dude, he shouldn't go anyway. He should just stay. Let's take these out for a minute. Okay, that works. Cool. Is that gonna do anything? Front. Action. Attack entity. Because that needs FE to run. That's gonna make him walk. Okay, so FE per operation. Okay, so we take another modular router. We'll put that here. We'll grab a so you're gonna need energy upgrades. Sender. We're gonna need a distributor module. I think that's what we need. Target added. How many can we fit? We can fit 64, okay. Energy upgrade. Not you. We need this. Don't need this. So I can put that here to blanket. I can take this, shift right click that, put that in here. That's not a lot of damage though. That's okay. Why don't you hit him? What? There we go. It's gonna take a minute, but let's see if that gives us a thanks. $16.92. No. Damn it. Why not? Action. No sneak. Nearest in range entity from the front. So it doesn't hold, or this. let's just try this. And if you turn this on, insta-filled basically. So player right click one shots these dudes. Spawn count 8. Okay, junky. Toss that up, these. Can blank them. Oh, some egos. Trash can that. Blood. Magic. So I'm gonna need 20. It's this one, right? Yes. Just placing down blanks runes for now. We'll upgrade them as we go. Should be fine. Glowstone, sea lantern, shroom light. Do we have shroom? Yes, we do. Let's grab 4 shrooms, cause that is cool. Sound effects for this is awesome, though. Boom! Level 3 complete. How many can we stack? It doesn't help that they just die. We're just doing a bunch of slates right now. I'm gonna do even more. Yeah. That'll do us for a short while. $28. Well, we don't have that yet, that's true. That's a thing. But that's okay, I guess. Weak bloodshot, that's an arc recipe. Yes, we need this one first, which requires saturated tau. Okay, cool. We're moving a bit fast, but that's okay. Speed rune. Oh, Lord. Rune of Capacity is a blank with an imbued, which is a reinforced, which is a, okay, so we're not quite there yet. Okay, so speed requires 2 slates per. So let's grab 8. That should speed up the process a bit. Which is nice, yes. Then we're gonna need the reinforced slate. Just gonna open up the rune of sacrifice. $7.9 million. Insanium 11K. $50. Let's put that out. Let's grab this out. So that's 1. So that's 52. So we'll pop 12 in there. Drop that. Drop that. Down the line. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop the villagers into the sacrificial chamber like it's hot. Oi, get in there. Stupid fly, get out my face. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie donkey kongy or something. Okay, while that does that for a bit, let me figure out this thing. We said grab these bad boys for a minute. Find alternate thing. Tough will be fine, I suppose. Wait, what? The hell? Seems reasonable, yes. Gotta kill some bitches. The only thing we're missing is the 4 top locks, but we're not quite there yet. No, we are not. I guess. I suppose. Ooh, what's the trouble? Yes, I suppose. Right. Bring in the prisoners. What the hell happened? Something is going on. Something weird is going on. It's like something is taking the focus away from my window. Like my Minecraft window here. I don't like it.
Don't like it one bit, yeah? No?
Okay, so this would be across. I guess that would be there. And here. And this would be across. Okay, cool. Yeah. Star. Need to do that thing also. Which is a pain. First, we need some kind of sick ritual that can get us into like the demon world or whatever it's called again. So we can get the berry thingies that we need. And we're gonna require the Hellfire Forge, we said. So there is that. That can do some things. Missed that thing, but yeah. I'm gonna need 2 glass, 2 redstone, 2 lapis, probably also 2 gold. And we're gonna need some demon will for this. done, it's done. All right. Done enough. We're gonna make another stack, because why not? So we need, again, lapis. This time it's a block, redstone block, and a diamond block plus this bad boy. So do we then have enough will for it? No. Not sure I need that anymore. One more, let's try that. It's a regular diamond numbnuts. All right. Entity cramming, yo. This is this is basically to the max, though, isn't it? Last batch I think. Because we're gonna be able to make off, yes, another weapon. Now it's doing some weird again. It's not filling this, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. It's acting a bit weird. Let's fill in a couple of extras. Whew. Three, 4, 5, 6, 11, 15, 18, 22 should just be below the marker for the thing. Alright, cool. Cooler than cool. Big stretch. Time. 2 p.m. Approaching 3 hours.
We mad, yo. We mad as fuck, shit. Damn, cuz.
We'll leave it as such. Cool. 15. Nice. We probably should have started this a very long time ago, so we could do some villager whacking in between all other kind of stuff and things. But it is what it is. There are panels. I'm having a thunk. If I grab a couple of these bad boys, and I pop out this bad boy and I select panel, full panel, make this many panels so it's a fire. 3 left. And I take these panels Oops.
My bad.
Don't think I need it, but we'll leave it.
I'll leave it right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So I can still walk here. Cool. And these two are still doing their job. Okay, let's try. So can I put... I can. That's even better. I was hoping for that. Sweet. All right. So we have 3 stacks of that. So the next 2 stacks here. So if you right click this, grab that bad boy, do that, we take this away. And we go to at magic. So the reinforced is the next thing. So we'll drag the reinforced into here. Put that back. Give this a stack of these. And we're in the bee's knees, because if we press the K and look at this, so for the sacrifice rune, we need reinforced. For the self-sacrifice rune, also reinforced. Next orb. That's a block of redstone. We could do that already. And let's see, we can collect these bad boys up. We got a rune. That's cool. I misclicked everything here. Blank slate. Okay, cool. Put that up in there. Keep that. We kept that, and we kept that. Okay, cool. Let's go. We need some more dudes.
Bring it. Na, 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 na. Here come the stepper, murderer, lyrical gangster, murderer.
No, I ain't seen no killing officer. No, sir. Ain't no killing up around here. I think. It's a lot of dudes. Okay. Managed to bomb paints. I come the step up the one more batch, I guess. Yeah, it's a biggin batch. That's all right. Now this would be a heck of a lot funner for everybody if people chipped in, but they don't. So, fuck 'em. Probably. Drop some more dudes up in here. Got people in chat though. Who's here? Speak up. Speak up. Smash the like. Press the sub. We need to get to 1,000. It's a good start, I suppose. Yes. Well, if I mean a good start by some of these are now basically too far away. That's what's going on. what happens if you put one like that? Is that gonna make any difference? It really shouldn't, because as long as they're within these boxes, it shouldn't matter. But apparently it helps a bit, so 1, 2, time. It's a good batch. Can I have one more? One more good batch, please. It's not hardly a good batch, is it? One more then. Okay, that'll be fine. How we doing? 38. Alright, so we need... not sure what we need, but we need something. Silk business. Is our magnet on? Yes, it is. Unsure about a bunch of stuff, but for this side it's a no-brainer. Up to some point, I don't know. Let's just whack this. So you're gonna... oh, you're a big one, okay. This is slow. Well, yeah. How many we got? 37. If we can get some more capacity things up in here, we'll be fine. A good batch. It's a twofer. Good stuff. So this thing. Cool. Whip. Cool. We're getting some cold pieces here, but fine, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's do some killing. Wrong thing. Add that. Trash can this and that. Put that over. Alright, we got a blank rune. Ah! That's not bad. Well. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, cool. Okay. Whew. So when I woke up this morning, I didn't quite feel this world, if you know what I mean. It feels more like a job than me trying to have fun. And as I keep saying in the description, no stress allowed. I stress a lot. Asthma curse. Or something like that. 1? Okay. Give me a solid group. That's more like it. That's a 5. So give him a nudgy. It's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. Sirs. Sirs. How the fuck am I tired? Well, I'm guessing the air quality doesn't help. Let's do our sleep. And of course, it doesn't really help that we're stuck on boring shit like this crap. So the building is fun enough. We're gonna have to... Well, that is... Ooh, yeah, this is that. Okay. I'm not quite sure how we want to count this out, but it could be something as stupid as that, I would suppose. That would be a thing. Put in the last one. We could try and make this. I suppose. Thinking hard here. Also a bit bored. So by all means, annoying as crap. Tiniest thread of beard thing missed on the latest shave. It's like just on the lip. That sucks. Shucks, I say. Okay, so this is 6 actually. Is that gonna be sufficient? No, that's not gonna be bueno. Second layer or something. Is that the way we want to go, though? Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Doing weird shit again. It's not catching up for some reason. It's like it messes up when there's too many people close by. That's fine. Come on. These are a hit. Good batch. Cool. $51. Alright. Alright, cool. It's not the quickest, but okay, let that run. Give me a stack of these, and into the quest book we go. So reinforced slate, rune of sacrifice. It's also gonna require the next orb. So I might want to take that out. And we said that was a redstone block. Yes, we did. Whole lot of blood magic going on. Boom. Start like that. Okay. Good batch. Some soul snares. Let me go back here. So rune of self-sacrifice. I just want the one. Because we want runes of sacrifice. Let's just drop it. We have I really can't pop these two really, so we'll borrow. Oh crap. Couple from the bottom. That's gonna give us 2. That means for each kill, you're gonna get more blood. Which is nice. This is not the most difficult mod I had to figure out. Which is nice. Okay, cool. Now we can make the sentient sword. That's gonna be nice. So we'll take one of these. That's gonna be in the Hellfire Forge. So that's gonna require 1 redstone, a lapis, a glass, and a gold ingot. We need one more of these for the sword. I think it's consumed. Yeah, I get. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I think so. This has shit durability. Let's grab an anvil. Stick it here. We'll grab a Stella. No. Is that not how we do? Oh, it doesn't take the Stella. Of course it doesn't. But that doesn't matter. Okay. That's the thing, yes. Okay, so we needed this and that and this and that. Oh, and then you work. That's fine. I'll take it. Cool. We'll just leave that. We'll just pull that away. We're missing 4 blocks. And that's, of course, the blocks we really can't get until we've progressed a little bit. Oh, I would love to see a bit more likes on these bitches, though. There are people here. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing? Frack!
Scheiße. Was machen Sie?
That's a blood orb. Did I not make a new blood orb? There it is. I knew I did.
I felt it in me bones.
We're just overkilling it, in case you wondered. Another rune of self-sacrifice. In that case, let's use them. Just so we have a couple of blanks ones, so we can make the good stuff. Which are these two? These are for crafting stuff. So press K. Press Y, press U. Sacrifice, self-sacrifice, ritual stone is a thing with that. Okay, cool. Other than that, it's just for the upgrade. Okay. So we really don't want any more. Well, except for when it comes to the ritual stone, we're gonna need a bunch. And these are used for primitive foods. Okay, we're gonna need an alchemy table. Cool, I say. Four. Okay, we're approaching like thing. Okay, 4. Hello, dudes. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Step right up. 1 batch. 1, 2, 3, 5. We don't care. 1. Okay, that's 3. Sweetness. All right, these are done. Dun 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 dun. Banzai Ninja. Something, something. Waka waka. Gibbon doogie. Cool. Cooler. Okay, so what's the next level blood orb? That's a block of gold. We can do that. We actually have 1,000,000 gold. Really? Heck yeah! Woohoo! I shall wait. You're sucking up all the blood and face. That's fine. 2. Give me one more. Maybe 2. Yeah, one more. Should be fine. Cool. KKK. So next step is imbued slate. Tier 2 sigils. Yeah, that is reinforced. This is fine. This is any glass. Redstone and a blank slate. So blank slate and a redstone in this. Can use any orb, I guess. No? Wait. That's an alchemy array. What the heck is an alchemy array? All right. We need to draw kind of like a circle thing. So let's make a semi-bunch. So, stack of redstone. We're gonna need 4 ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We're gonna need gunpowder. That should be on the front page, basically. We're gonna need coal or charcoal and white dye. We can use that to suck up some blood. Apparently, this is how we do. Would it be nice if I could figure out the blood network, though? What's that, like wireless blood? Sounds cool, yo. One more batch. How much can this fit, though? It's like a sponge. How do you do this without apotheosis and that stuff? I do have, it's gonna stop at some point. I feel like I know that as a fact. Let's just try it. $25,000. Okay, so that's quite a bit. Oh yeah, okay, so we're not gonna need that many. Because they have durability. So we'll do this. We'll make 3. Okay, it's probably gonna make us want to make all of these. Okay, so water sigil. 2 buckets and sugar. So sugar. 2 buckets. Set in here, right? Yes. Get buckets back. Cool. Like that, I guess. Looks correct. Yes, so that's the water sigil. Do not eat. Yeah. Coal, cobble, redstone, lava. So same. This, that, and that. That's just this with a blank slate, so that's easy. Something needs to be easy also. Let's put these away. Grab our red. So what did I want this for? For the Sears sigil, that's right. Okay, so let's say we make let's say we do 4. So I'm gonna need glow. One of these and 2 glass. And over here. That's with the reinforced slate. So that's the next step, right? We haven't made... No, we have made reinforced. Cool. So then I tap this. Add this and that. speed rune and self-sacrifice rune. Let's park that. Add that to this. Let's just keep filling it up a little bit. Self-sacrifice and a speed. Put them away. Put this away. No, let's see. At blood magic. Bad boy is filled. Nice. Alright, alright. So then we're on the imbued slate thingy, right? Which is reinforced slate in this bad boy. We'll drop in stack and a half. I suppose. I'm feeling it. That's gonna give us these bad boys. Oi! Big stretch, my boys. So speed, reinforced speed rune, that's going to require that. So we only have the regular speed runes, okay. So you might want to invest, though. That's the speed. Give us 8. We'll go for speedruns first, I guess. You're just killing for the killing here right now. Speed Gonzales. Okay, it's faster, that's for sure. You can see the things suck. Suck so hard. I'm a sucker for, what should I call it? Symmetry, that's the word. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. They're just gonna stand there just fine. Could I put this like here? Make a lever. Put that there. And say that two of these is like that. Could I understand here? I can. Cool. The spawner can barely keep up. Well, it can keep up. The speed of this though is now quite nice. I can just do that a little bit. Okay, so it's barely keeping up. Is that what we're saying? I guess that's what we're saying. That's alright. That's alright. Up, another one smashed a like and somebody left. Oh no! Yeah, we're cooking now, boys. Time. Rockin' and we're rolling. Oh, something happened. Somebody did a thing somewhere. We're just gonna whack him away, because why not? We're gonna need a ritual also though. Which is gonna be a thing. It's quite decent. How much speed is this gonna do if we make regular slate stone for the ritual thing? It's 3. I'm contemplating the future of my life. And it's rough. But the future in my life, that is. The speed at which this one rocks through things should be fairly fast, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds per. Or something like that. Oh, a level in a blank slate for us. Cool. That orbit did, so we're gonna need a rune of capacity. Buckets and stone and imbued slate. So for our thing, we'll do... I haven't finished that level yet, so that doesn't really matter. We'll do 4. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, screw that. So we could use more runes of sacrifice also though, but capacity for now is king. For show. So we're gonna need like a ritual of the demon world thing. It's 8. 10. 12. 11. 12. 11. So 14, 13, 16 will be 15. It's 19. 22, that's perfect.
That's a perfect amount.
Okay. This thing can wait. We need some rituals. Master ritual stone and 8 ritual stone. That requires 4 reinforced. And it needs to be obsidian. Okay, okay. It's rough, yo. Oh, hey, the spicy the boy. Welcome, welcome to the boring shit. Here we are. We need reinforced. Okay, let's try, and we'll put 16 in there. I'm gonna need 1 of these. And I'm gonna want 8 of those. I need a freaking reset. Okay, so we got some more of that. Plaguebringer 3. Sorry. We still haven't sorted this area out yet. Holy crap. So far along, so many machines and stuff and things, and we haven't sorted our starter area yet. Okay. That's a blood altar. Okay, so we need. Okay, that needs a lapis. Block of lapis. Cool. That's the blue. The green one's gonna need obsidian. Red requires magma cream. Crats for me 2000. I need 1. And yellow is a gas tier. That we have for sure. Cool. this done? This is done. Okay, cool. So let's do that then. Murder a couple of these guys. Weak activation crystal. That's a lava crystal. We're gonna make 2 because we can. Hey, alright, so we're back to 4 people up in here. Let's put these out. Ritual diviner. So these doesn't stack either. Am I stressing? Yes, I am. Is that allowed? No, it's not. Chill, bruh. Okay, so we have this. Power. And mechanism. You know this. At least mechanism. If not mechanism, I would say power. You see in this setup, right? Depending then, of course, this uses soul lava, so this is a custom recipe for the for the ATM, but we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 of these, which only requires a flow of water. There's a soul lava beneath this, creates 1 million FE in this pack. Our steam turbine over there, the mechanism one, creates 21 million. So yeah. For me, at the moment, in this pack, and basically in all my years of Minecraft, that turbine is the sickest shit I've ever seen. But I've never been the one to do super mega advanced stuff, depending how you look at it. Like making the fission and the fusion, like that's this year and last year maybe, 24, 25, news for me. I've known about it, but I've always been afraid of like the radiation and the explosions and whatnot. But it's not that hard. Dungeon keys optional quest. We're gonna want the dungeon keys. For show. And this is imbued. And you need a mechanism, my boy. 100 million per tick. So we are creating, this is a 13 by 13 by something. with Steam, and this one makes 21 million per tick. And it's powered by, you know, this thing that makes steam into that. And we also added the steam from that's created by that thing that gets the deuterium and tritium. We haven't set up one that does DT fuel yet. But that's 20 million per tick. So my setup right now is 26 million. So 4 of my setups would give you 100 million per tick. Yeah, I suppose. Or you do that thing if you have a proper DT fuel setup. Isn't that like 200 million per tick? When it's like rocking big time? What did these advanced mechanism things say? Mechanism advanced. Did it say that somewhere? Can push up to 200 million RF per tick. So yeah, mechanism. You know mechanism better than I do. Come on, dude. You know this. As my friend Chris Tucker said once in a movie with the cube. Guess the movie and you get a free high five. Shouldn't be too hard. True that. What pack are you in? I'm just mass creating blank slates right now, yeah. Okay. We need to find blood. There it is. So this and that to this to this. Yeah. We got this. ATM 9. So ATM 9 or no frills ATM 9? What machine did I do this in? That's in the Hellfire Forge, okay. Okay, so regular ATM 9 then. I'm gonna revisit that pack so at some point. And Greg Tech is a brain melter for show. So let's say if I grab a stack of these, 2 stacks of these, and then I need basically a stack of imbued slate. Okay, I got it. I got this. That's not... How much can we push? I need the next level of these shits. That's what I need.
Oh no!
crushing damage. That's no bueno. That's 11. Kill 1, that's 10. Oh, 16, eh? Kill 1, 15. 18. That should be 21. Okay, so that's gotta wait. We need to this one. It's gonna require an imbued slate. Recipes. Okay, that's the Wi-Fi. I need to see the text. Okay, so then we need to basically whack hostile mobs with this bad boy. And we have space for this, we do. Let's put that over here. Okay then, can we do that with this thing? Is that gonna work for us? Bring this down as a number 1. This is 17436. Okay, so it works. We're gonna need some damage stuff on this though. Do we have any more? We got 2 of these. Isn't it flint they use? I think so. Yeah. So then I can come over here. I can put, let's say, this here. Let's put that in. Take it out. Put this in. Well, why was I here? Oh yeah. Efficiency, power, fortune. Hashtag sharpness. Do we have any? Nothing. Really? I didn't use that, did I? This is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. That's a lot of blank slates. So a couple of books, a couple of emeralds. We should have sharpness tool for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6. That's all we ever gonna need. Not you, you. Okay, they despawn, that's fine. Should make us be able to keep up, I guess. Well, we're not going to be able to keep up, but that's fine. We're getting what we came for, which is the important part, I suppose. And it's of course self-repairing, which is nice. Should be good enough. Lesser imbued. Yeah, we did that. Okay, I looked that up already. So we're gonna need diamonds. We're gonna want 2. We're gonna want, that's reinforced. I'm not sure where these came from. Need another 2 imbued. Two gold blocks. So we'll put these in. Let's put that in and the big one. Okay, we got that. Is this enough to do the next one? Looks like it. Cool. Nice. Okay, sounds awesome. That basically only means I'm gonna have to get into that at some point in my next playthrough of that thing. Not sure what is. Let's try a vector. Give me a couple, and let's say I do. We're gonna need sweeping edge also, I suppose. Okay. A thing I've been curious about the last couple of days, not sure if you heard about it or know about it, probably heard about it if you are. If you like Minecraft, you probably heard about it. It's called Vault Hunters. And it's tickled my curiosity, you could say. What did I just call this? Sweep, that's what I call it. We have one, number 3. It's better than nothing. Where am I? Here I am. Oh, right. This actually work? Can you stay in this corner? Well, apparently. Alright, cool. Okay, one dude stuck in the window. I'm stuck. Shift out is the way to go. Okay, trash can. I understand the word GregTech or factory, but I cannot quite picture that in my head. What that would look like. Yeah, we are not there yet. So we have 2 full ones. And to make the keys, we're gonna need the big ones. It looks like it. Yeah, so that's gonna need some form of crystal and the weak blood shard. And that needs us to get us into there. Same for the keys. Okay, so in lieu of that, we'll put that away, put this away. Whack up some of these boys. Another blank slate, cool. 3 actually. Oi! Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Hidden Realm. Edge of the Hidden Realm. North. So can I then come down here and say that we would like that's the blank rune, that's the ritual stone. Where's my master stone? There it is. So let's say that goes there. Okay, so that's some. Okay, so reinforced. I'm gonna try. and see if that's things. If this can make keys. Okay, looks like it. These were imbued, right? Yes. Yeah, okay, we can make some keys. Cool. Whew. We'll make ourselves 3 keys that we'll bring with us. Cool. Okay. Okay, so how do I... well... Okay, to build the ritual, shift right click with the ritual and blah 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 blah. Start by doing the edge of the hidden. We did that. Once selected, the ritual one, right click on a master ritual stone until complete. We need a bunch of ritual stones to perform this one. Once your structures are built, you can right click the master ritual stone with a weak activation to activate it. Cool. I did that. Oh. Center block, right click. Got it. Race is gonna give us some free keys. That is cool. We'll use this thing. Okay, so weren't you mad? We're gonna keep these blocks. Maybe we should. We got the space for it. Anything here that's... yeah, we can move that one up. Move that one over. Let's do that. Because why not? We do like some blocks. We're in the demon realm. Well, well, well. I guess there's no recipe for these blocks. we really don't care. Okay, we got this. Cool. Yeah, sure, why not? So that means dead end. Cool. Okay, portal, a lava, stuff. Let's make this into the fortune one, I guess. Golden pork chop, we don't need. Alright. It's a dead end. A lot of these. Smooth quartz blocks, we really don't care. Same thing here. Honing oil, that sounds cool. Oops. Oh, doesn't really matter. As we might have to break, make a new one. Because yeah, this is a dead end. Used for something, but this is everything in here, so we need to go home. Stupid things. And we need to break it, and we need to make a new one. Holy shit. Yo, dudes.
Hurry up.
Okay, cool. Two imbued slates. Imbued. Any stone. Okay. We'll do two. That's in here, yes. So put that in there. These has uses, we don't need a ton. And then, let's see, I can close that. I'll keep that for a little bit. I'll kill some dudes. Saturated with a sanguine real thing. It's gonna give me 7. No. One of these plus any stone. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Press the Y. Okay, that's gonna give us that many. Alright. In that case. It's complete. Master Blood Orb is a weak blood crystal. Come on, dudes. Feed the furnace. Okay, how many dudes do we need? Yes, this is a master orb. Maybe we should make another master orb. I think we should. It's probably useful for recipes. Weak. Alright. As a master. Okay, we're gonna finish these. And then we're gonna look into making more of the capacity runes, I suppose. Oi. Okay, cool. Maybe we should put this back. Yes, that would be nice. And that is done. All right. Now the speed rune, cool. Lapis. Wow. So we have 2 more speed runes. So then 48 blank runes. I am on level 4. So we need demonic slate, which is imbued slate. This takes a lot of blood, yo. Time. 5, alright. What I need to look into before we get to that point is it a smart thing to make like 5 altars? So you could, for instance, automate pumping stone into one of these dudes to make the blank slates, right? And you would split that so you have a buffer at home for whatever reason. And then you have the other half going to the next level. Keep some of that, half of that again to next level, and so on and so forth. And as the lower tiers are filled up, what's, you know, extra from the first to the second to the third level automatically get bumped up. You're gonna need an insane amount of runes, but it might not be the worst idea. That's gonna have to be for the next playthrough whenever we get to that. So number 9 is fast approaching to be my favorite mod pack. I think I would like to stick with the regular ATM9. Just so you can ass out some of the Greg tech also, just to have super long gameplay. So these villagers cannot keep up with this altar and the speed we have. Because that's a bit on random. So let's just let it run for a little bit. Let's kind of catch up a bit. Come on, dudes. Faster, faster, faster. It's a blockade. Shit. Only done 16. Wow. Yeah. Alright, blockade apparently. That's shook. Shaken loose. So how do we make the capacity? A blank rune and imbued. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna take a couple more minutes and I think that's gonna be it for today of the crafty mining. Yeah, I think that might be it. These dudes just ain't keeping up. Halfway there. Should we finish this? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, it's not keeping up even in the slightest. Damn, Sims. We're gonna need 2 spawners for this, yo. I know there is a way to automate this, I just know it. I feel like I've seen it, but haven't memorized it or, you know, done it myself, but I know I've seen it. We're falling behind on stuff and things. So I think we're gonna end this here-ish. I'm gonna spend a couple more minutes doing that and also take a short little break, and we'll be back in a short while. All right. Thanks for the views, thanks for the likes, and see you in the next one.